Rio again here for the second time today. So we are here again because I was gonna go and shadow, but it turns out the provider I was gonna shadow is out sick, and his scheduler was telling me, and they had a very busy morning, so don't blame them for not being able to communicate that he was out today with me. But she was telling me that this is the second sick day he's had in 10 years. So it was a very rare occurrence. And it's usually rare for a provider to call out sick. So, anyways, I thought I may as well make the most of this afternoon. Was considering going outside, enjoying the weather, but unfortunately, it is raining all day this week. So couldn't go golfing, couldn't go enjoy the pool, but I rescheduled my shadowing session to be Wednesday, and Wednesday was going to be a big study catch-up day for us. So unfortunately, that is going to be a bit shorter than what we had originally intended. So might as well make the most of this afternoon and get some more work done with you guys. Hey, Sunny Chase, thanks for joining. Also, I was really curious to see what kind of length you guys prefer for study sessions. Usually I'm more flexible in these summer sessions, just because I don't have like class pressing on me, so and not a lot of structure and kinds of like the content I'm reviewing. So I'm a bit more flexible, less focused, which is why we're doing the shorter 25-minute Pomodoro sessions. But wanted to get a sense of what you guys prefer. So I put a poll in the chat for what length of study session you prefer. So if you have an opinion, feel free to vote in there because I'm curious. Valentine, I'll get until 10 tomorrow, 10 a.m. Yeah, same. Tomorrow is just, just not, I don't even know what I'm saying anymore, but Anki is going to be a never-ending ordeal this week. Hopefully, we can get caught up by the end of the week. Yes, Constantina, I am back. Have an exam tomorrow. Oh my gosh, best of luck on your exam. What is that on? Yeah, Anna, started raining here too. Perfect weather for studying, right? I feel like when it's bad weather, that's like perfect for studying because then you're less enticed to be outside, and all you can do is stay inside and get some work done here. Sunny Chase voted 120 plus, but I actually mean anything that makes sure the forest tree is fully grown. Yes, I agree with you. I like to have a fully grown forest tree for sure. Agree with you there. Sanchez have a test, a lab, and an exam tomorrow. Oh, wow. Big day for you tomorrow. Best of luck. A lot of you guys are still in school, even though it's summer, so best of luck to you guys. And we are here together, ready to get some work done. So let's go ahead and without further ado, get started. Ooh, in terms of breakdown of the session, I forgot to tell you. So we're going to continue on with the Pomodoro technique. Today is going to be a bit longer of a study stream compared to this morning. So we're going to do 7 Pomodoro sessions. So if you guys aren't familiar with the Pomodoro technique, you do 25 minutes of study with 5-minute breaks in between. And then after the 4th session, we're going to take a longer break that is going to be 20 minutes long here. So this really helps if you're not as focused, and just get things done in a smaller chunk of time. So we are going to be doing that today and make the most of this afternoon here. And also what won the poll for background sounds are Lofi sounds. So that is what we'll be listening to. So ready to get some work done here together. Constantina have a criminal law. It's on criminal law, so it's a very difficult exam, but I feel good about it. Best of luck. Ooh, speaking of criminal law, really interesting show that I started called Class of '09. It's about how AI just kind of takes over in terms of like the law system. So interesting. So if you guys are into that, it's on Hulu. Really interesting show that I started. Best of luck to you on your exam. Let's see if there's anything else I missed in the chat. And I'll keep the poll open for the length of the first session. Sunny Chase, Germany doesn't do summer breaks. Get a spring and fall break. Oh, wow. So how long are your spring and fall breaks? For us, for med school, breaks are relatively short. And this is like one of the few summer breaks we get our first year. So summer break here is 3 weeks long. But when I was in undergrad, it was almost like 3 months long. So definitely kind of an adjustment when making that transition from undergrad to medical school. All right, so let's go ahead and get started though. Rio, you are being so cute here. He's begging for some treats. As always. Okay, so actually, I'm gonna start off not with Anki, but by organizing my folders. So I'm gonna actually change the tree on Forest to be the little wheat tree because that's like my organization tree. So I'm gonna switch that up. Hannah, you have a 3 month summer break here. Ooh, nice. So are you on summer break right now or still in the middle of classes? So in Chase, we're off February to end of April and August to end of October, except me this semester because we have a lab during the first half of break and an internship in the second half. Oh, wow, very cool. How it's so interesting to see what the different kinds of school systems are like. So love learning about what it's like for you guys. Yep, you're on break right now. Yay! Glad you're able to enjoy, and I hope you can make the most of it. Anyways, without further ado, let's go ahead and get started with our first session for today. Gonna plant this tree, start the on-screen timer here, and get to work. Okay, we are done with our first session. Gonna go ahead and take a 5-minute break here before moving on to our second session for this afternoon. Second out of 7 total that we'll have. So take a 5-minute break here, and let me end this poll that I started for not background sounds, but for session length. And it seems like the majority of you, 66% of you prefer 50-minute sessions, and 12% of you prefer 25-minute sessions, 12% of you prefer 120 plus, and 8% of you prefer 100 minutes. Very interesting. Love that. Okay, so good to know. Maybe in the next stream, I'll do a 50-minute session, depending on, I guess, what my concentration levels are like, because this summer is not quite where it should be. But let me go ahead and make our next tree here on forest. And this one will make it the cactus, because I'll work on my Anki cards in this next session. Yeah, Anna, you had a great session. Glad to hear. What did you say you're working on today? I am kind of blanking the moment. I think you already told me. Constantine, I don't know if you've been told this before, but you have a very relaxing voice. Feels like ASMR. Oh, well, thank you. I'm glad that it helps relax you guys, and especially since I know when we get to work here, that's usually a high anxiety time or stressful time when you have to work on your studies. So thank you for that. Okay, so here is the link for the next tree on forest. Yeah, Anna, working on public law today. Very cool. Hannah, good session for me. I have to write an essay on ALS. So interesting. Yeah, ALS, and like just the history of it, besides the pathophysiology, is so interesting. I recently read a book. Last year we had to read Tuesdays with Maury for a class, and such an interesting book. It's about a guy who had ALS who was very provocative as he wound down to his final days, but a very interesting book about someone who had ALS. Cool. Love learning what all of you guys are working on, because it's just really interesting, because when you work on your own subject, you can get narrowed down into that field, but seeing what you guys are working on always intrigues me, for sure. Samila, I love this short session because they surprisingly turn to be productive, right? Because you have such a limited amount of time to get work done that you have to prevent yourself from being distracted. But also if you're like, oh, like maybe I'll try and get something done, and you start to like get fatigued, I usually look at the timer and be like, okay, I have only like 5 more minutes left in this session. I can do it. So that's kind of what happened to me. I was like, okay, maybe I'll tackle the burden of cleaning up my desktop, which gets so cluttered during the year when during the block, and then I finally organize after each block. But yeah, I need to organize my desktop, which I'm kind of halfway through, but I didn't get to finish during that session. I finished organizing my downloads folder, which got that done, but the desktop takes a bit longer for me. Sunny Chase got a call from some friends, so I'll skip a session or 2, have fun. Yay! Glad you're able to take some time off and catch up with some friends. Always love that. So yeah, thanks for joining us for that first session. Hope you can join us after your call. Okay, so we have just 1 minute left in this break before we move on to our second and final session. I have a LaCroix. I like to call it LaCroix. I don't know, like, how do you pronounce it in French? Because I think LaCroix is French, and I took some French, so I kind of know some pronunciation, but I mean, that was years ago, so I tend to pronounce things incorrectly, but I think everyone in the US just calls it LaCroix. Valentine, it's LaCroix or LaCroix? I'm not quite sure how. Okay, so which is LaCroix or LaCroix the more correct way of pronouncing it? You know what? Let me just go and see what pronunciation, what they say here. How do you pronounce it?
You're looking at how to pronounce the name of this American brand.
I can't hear this.
Of sparkling water, flavored sparkling in France. La Croix.
La Croix. I knew it. La Croix. That's how you pronounce it. The first one. Cool. Okay, so I was saying it right, but everyone else in the US says LaCroix because we can't speak like French people. Anyways, that is the end of our break. Let's go ahead and, let me change this to the study tag. Plant this for our second session of the day, or the afternoon.
Lights with music. Ready. 1, 2, 3, dance.
Okay, we are done with that second session. I am just writing something down. Let's see. Okay. So I got through some Anki cards, finished organizing my desktop, but still have 6,483 Anki cards left to go. So my goal is to get maybe under 6,000 by the end of today's study stream. So we'll see how that goes. At this pace, I'm not sure, but a girl can hope. The goal is to get all my Anki cards done by the end of this week. So I guess forecasting for this weekend, I think because the weather is so bad and I don't really have other things to do indoors besides study, I think we might do study streams on the weekend. Maybe the weather is supposed to be good on Sunday, so probably we'll do a longer study stream on Saturday since it's supposed to rain all day, but stay tuned. But yeah, goal is to try and get all my Anki cards done by the end of this week. Ooh, Anna, you have redeemed a treat for the kitties. All right. I'm still not used to that sound. Love it. Okay, so let me bring the cats over. Well, before I do that, I'm going to make the next tree for us on forest. And then I'll bring them over. Let's see. How did that last session go for you guys? Also, the cats are, I feel like, so excited because this is their first treat in a while since we've taken a break from the study session. So I don't treat them as regularly. I mean, they still get treats without the study streams, but not as regularly as when you guys treat them. Okay, so let me bring the kitties over. I'll be right back. All right, here's one of them. And then let me bring the other one. Oh, Ria, why are you leaving us? It's treat time. Okay, here's Fiji. So with Ria, we were working on teaching him how to spin, and then Fiji, we are still trying to get him to perfect stand. So let's see how this goes, because Fiji hasn't stood in a while. Because when I treated him without the stream, he did it without having to earn it. So let's see how this goes. All right, Fiji. Fiji, will you stand for us? Fiji. Fiji, will you stand? Good stand. There you go. All right, Rio, show us how much you remember. Will you spin? Rio, spin. Ooh, okay. And then turn around all the way. Rio, spin. There we go. Good job. So proud of them. They're actually doing pretty well here. Thank you so much for treating the kitties. I'm so glad some of you have enough points to treat the kitties here. Hey Ari, how are you doing? Glad you're able to join again. What are you working on today? Also, we have about 1 minute left in this break. I am feeling a little cold. I turned on the AC, but now feeling chilly. So let me quickly turn that off before we move on to our third session for today. Okay, AC is off, ready to get some more work done. In this next session, we are moving on to, let me make sure the timer or the session, okay, it's gonna pop up correctly. Okay, so our third Pomodoro session. So we are a little less than halfway there since we're doing 7 sessions for this afternoon. So ready to get lots more done. We'll see how many Anki cards done. I'm gonna use this whole 25-minute Pomodoro session all on Anki. The other few sessions I've been working on other things, but this time I'm gonna stay focused and just focus on Anki. So let's go ahead and plant this tree. Get back to work here. Okay, we are done with that third session. Gonna move on to another 5 minute break before our fourth session for today. So I have 6,398 Anki cards left, slow progress, but I believe I'll get to under 6,000 by the end of today's study stream. So still remaining hopeful. I did get a bit, I don't know, my brain is very distracted, so my head was kind of going back and forth of like, I get random ideas of like new video ideas I want to do. So, and it's hard when they like pop into my head. I don't want to like forget them, so I jot them down. So a lot of random thoughts going into my head, but hopefully the next session I'll be a little more focused. Hey, 3 months, it's been a while. How are you doing today? What are you working on? So let me make the next tree here on forest for us. All right, we're gonna do the, I don't know, should I do this tree? Let's see. What am I feeling? I think I'll do this one. Okay. So let me share it with you guys in the chat. Alyssa, yes, the kitties are the cutest, and Rio has come over here to beg for some treats, as always. I finally scheduled their new vet appointment for next week, and they're gonna. I feed you for sure is gonna turn into a monster. We always have to medicate him, so gotta remember to make sure to give him his meds a day before and then a few hours before his appointment, because yeah, he turns into a monster. I think he got traumatized early on. Ah, Valentine! You have redeemed a treat for the kitties. Thank you, thank you. You saw that Rio is quietly begging over here. Okay, time for a treat. Alright, Rio looks very ready, so you will go first, little guy. Rio, will you spin? Why are you giving me paw? No, you want to turn around? Rio, turn. Turn around. Turn around. Come this way. And then Rio, this way. Gotta turn around. Good job, little guy. There you go. Showing off his booty right now to the stream. Okay, Fiji, it's your turn. Will you stand? Fiji, stand. You've got this. Will you stand? Good job. Good stand, Fiji. Aw. Guys are so cute. Fluffy babies. Thank you so much, Valentine, for treating the kitties. They appreciate it so much. You guys keep them going and motivated during these long study days, because, you know, they're always asking for some treats here. All right, so we have a minute and a half left. As a reminder, the break after this fourth session, because we're using the Pomodoro technique, so we're going to take a longer 20-minute break after the fourth session, and then we'll go back to the usual 25-minute sessions with a 5-minute break. So just as a heads up for you guys, because after the fourth session, it'll be longer, so take that time to kind of relax. But love the shorter 25 5-minute sessions when my focus quite isn't there, which it kind of is for the summer. It's harder to get work done, but I'm so grateful to have you guys for the accountability and to get through these sessions. So I always try to employ kind of different techniques to get me focused when I feel like my focus and attention span isn't quite where it should be. Alyssa, getting started this session. Yay! Yes, let's go. What are you working on for this next session? We have about 45 seconds left in this session, or in this break, before we go ahead and get back to work. So, of course, my focus here is going to be entirely on Anki for this next session. And I hope I got fleshed out most of the things that my brain was kind of hopping back and forth between, so that I'm more focused in this next session, because we need to get work done here for sure. I am very behind on my Anki, so hopefully I make a dent in all my due cards. At least I need to do at least 100 per session if I want to finish by the end of today's study stream, or reach 6,000 by the end of my today's study stream. Anyways, that is the end of our break. Let's go ahead and plant this tree for our third session for today, or fourth session. Oh my gosh, my brain is feeling fried here.
Playing with music. Ready. 1, 2, 3, dance.
Okay, we are done with our fourth Pomodoro session. Gonna take a 20-minute break now. Making good progress. I only have only, but I have 600 to 288 Anki cards left. So about 300 left to go before I hit my goal of reaching 6,000 cards due. So, baby steps. We're getting there slowly but surely. Let's see. Let me go ahead and change. Also, Rio just climbed into my lap, and it was really funny when he climbed into my lap. He like jumped in and almost fell out, but he's here, being super cuddly. I feel like the study streams he gets super cuddly because he also expects a bunch of treats here. So yeah, we're bribing him for some cuddles, or maybe it's vice versa. He's bribing me by cuddling with me. All right, so let me go ahead and change the tree on forest here. Let's see. Also, you might hear Javi in the background. His summer break is until September, so he is sticking around until then. And because I have a pretty small apartment, he will probably be loud in the background in future study streams, at least until the end of this study challenge. Winnie, it's a great symbiotic relationship. Don't worry about it. Love that perspective. Yes, exactly. Here is the link for the next tree on forest for you. There you go. Yeah, Anna, yay! Glad to hear you had a great session. 3 months. When do I get MCAT results? Well, the MCAT I took like 3 years ago, so I got the results 3 years ago, like a week after I took it. But I filmed my reaction, so a lot of these things I filmed, but just never got around to editing or sharing it, just because I get nervous about what I share. Like, oh, what if I get a bad response, things like that. But finally getting the courage and have the time to actually upload some of these videos. So the MCAT video, it's coming up, I think next week you'll see it. It's scheduled to premiere. Let me look at my channel. So that is scheduled to premiere the 25th. And you can click the bell. Here, I'll share the link with you guys in the chat. You can click the bell there, and that'll notify you once that it premieres. So when that premieres, we all watch it live together, and you can comment in the chat. So if you click on the bell, it'll notify you when that video does end up going live. But there's been a lot of time since I took that exam, and figured you guys have been with me a long time, especially during my MCAT prep is when a lot of you joined me. So, want to share the results with you as well if you guys are curious. So yeah, click on that notification bell if you want to watch it together. And as always, for people who are part of the Graceful Study fam, if you're a Study Buddy member, you get access to all the videos early. So that's already available for you guys. Usually I share like an early version where like it's like the first edit. So this one, what the Study Buddy members might see might be a different version from what actually ends up getting released. So it's like I think 2 minutes longer, and like the way it's edited is a bit different. So FYI. Hey Helena, glad to see you again. What are you working on? Maria, you had a good session. Great to hear. Glad you guys are here, able to get some work done with me, even though these are all like unplanned, spontaneous streams. But glad you guys are able to still stop by and join me. All right, so we have about 15 minutes left in this break. We've been going hard for the past 2 hours with our 25-minute, 25-minute sessions, 5-minute breaks. So this time I'm going to step away from the desk. I have kind of a list of things that I want to get done during the break. So my main priority for this break is to do the dishes, and if there's extra time, then maybe I'll go ahead and organize my closet, which is a huge mess, has been for a while now. So I'm gonna do that, and I'll see you guys in a little bit before this break is over. All right, perfect timing. We have about 30 seconds left before we go ahead and get back to work here. Sunny Chase, yay! Glad you're able to come back and join us. We have 3 more sessions to go. Yeah, 5, 6, 7. 3 more Pomodoro sessions to go. Yeah, Anna, is there a way to get a notification through Google Calendar, for example, 1 hour before the live stream starts? I think so. I think if you click on an event, and then I think it has to do with your Google Calendar settings. So if you add it, I think it is exactly how. But if anyone else knows, feel free to share in the chat. I did not hear the timer go off, but that is the end of our break. Let's go ahead and get back to work. All right, we're done with our 5th Pomodoro session. Moving on to another 5-minute break before we go to our 6th Pomodoro session. So, made pretty good progress. I have 6,207 Anki cards due so far. So, only 207 more to go before I hit my goal of reaching 600. So, we are making some headway here. Okay, so let me go ahead and make our next tree here on forest before we move on to our next session. Let's see if it'll load. Let's see, what tree shall I do next? I think I'll do the banana tree. That'll be fun. Sunny Chase, there definitely is for your own appointments. I don't know if it's possible for other people's calendars though. Haven't used Google Calendar in a while. Yeah, I feel like there is a way to get notified before every event in a calendar that you set. So there should be a way. I'm just not sure of what exactly you have to do to get those settings. Anna, thanks. I think I found the option to change in the settings, but I'm not sure if it changed for me or the calendar in general. Oh, okay. So no, I don't think it changes the general calendar because I think only the owner has the rights to do that. But in terms of being notified, I think there's a way to have it so that it's however many personally for you, however many minutes you want it to notify you. I think there is. Let me see if I can see if there's a way to do that on my phone. Yeah, you can, like, if you click on the event, you can click add notification for that individual event. And then if you want to do like the entire calendar in general, when you add that, so let me see how I can do that for a calendar that you add. Yeah, so you can add receive a notification. So if you click on the settings for the added calendar, you can do add notification for it down there. So all day event notifications, you can do that, or other notifications. So you can have a notification for new events, changed events, canceled events, event responses, daily agenda, things like that. So you can have that. So you probably want a notification for new events and changed events and canceled events if that matters to you. But at the very least, for new and changed events, if you want to be notified every time that I do go live. And if it helps, I can make a video if you guys are interested in that. Just let me know in the chat there. But yeah, that way you don't miss a study stream if you're super set on nailing this Sizzling Summer Study Challenge, because we're still very early on. There is a chance for anyone here to climb in the ranks for the top study hours. So yeah, hope that helps for you. Official JJ, how many more study sessions? So we're doing 7 Pomodoro sessions, so 2 more left here. CL, it's been a while since I've been able to join live since you typically stream so early. Well, I'm glad you're able to join. Glad to have you here. What are you working on today? And yes, today we're doing an afternoon study stream, so a bit later than the typical morning ones that we do during the school year. You're welcome, Ioana. Yes, a video would be helpful. Cool. Yeah, I can make that video for you guys. Would you prefer the video to pop up on YouTube or TikTok, Instagram? Let me know what you prefer, because I can put it on whatever platform. But yeah, I'll work on that video for you guys so that you don't miss a study stream, since Google Calendar is the spot to go to for the latest and greatest updates for all the study streams. That's where I make sure it's absolutely updated for you guys. Okay, so these breaks are flying by so quickly. 40 seconds left. In these last 40 seconds, I'm going to quickly grab a LaCroix, and I'll be right back. Okay, got a LaCroix. 10 seconds left. We've got this. Official JJ, YouTube, yes. Awesome. I can work on making that as a YouTube video for you guys. Yeah. Newspaper editors and doing some editing. Awesome. Thanks for joining. Okay, let's go ahead and plant this tree. Get back to work here for our second to last session. All right, we are done with our 6th Pomodoro session. Good progress. I have 6,089 Anki cards left. So 89 more cards until I reach 6,000. So I think that's going to happen in our last session. I'll meet my goal of reaching 6,000 Anki cards due. I mean, it's going to go up tomorrow because that's a new day, more cards, but we are slowly but surely making progress here. Let me go ahead and make our last tree for us on forest. Today has surprisingly been a very productive day, so glad we are moving along here. Okay, next tree, we're just gonna do this little bush here. I wish forests would continue to release new trees, but they haven't been on top of that lately. Okay, so here is the next tree on forest for you guys. You have until the end of this break to join. Ooh, definitely feel like I'm reaching the end here. Definitely less focused, and still having random ideas popping into my head, but grateful that we're doing these shorter Pomodoro sessions to make sure that I stay on task as much as possible during it. Yeah, Anna, getting tired, but only one session left. Yeah, one session left. We can make it through. And I know, Anna, you're in Europe, right? So because of that time difference, it's even later for you. What time is it right now for you? And then an idea I had. So next week, I was kind of planning on taking it pretty chill. So that I can catch up on Anki if I'm still not caught up, but also, so our blocks during first year med school are 8 weeks long, and then second year med school it's 6 weeks, so it's as much content but 2 weeks shorter. So a lot of people, what they do is, especially because next block is one of the hardest, or not hardest, but thickest in terms of material, because it's our bugs block, so it's our microbiome. It's a lot of content. So a lot of people I've heard from the older class is that they start studying in the summer. So next week, my goal is hopefully to be all caught up on Anki and get started on the newer material. So that is what I'm going to be doing. But yeah, next week I don't really have other things planned besides studying, so not lots of shedding. But I did have an idea. What I've been listening to a podcast called Undifferentiated Med Students. Great if you're conflicted about what kind of specialty you want to do. Really common problem for med students to have, but been listening to it. And a key tip I've heard is to get exposed to not just academic settings, but also maybe private practice as well, because a lot of people may not end up practicing in academia. So gotta love the specialty whether or not you're in a certain type of setting. So I just had a random thought of maybe I'll shadow ENT in private practice, because I haven't seen that in that type of setting. So I might reach out and do some shadowing next week, but we'll see depending on how much I get done here. Valentine didn't hear it was break time. Oh no. Well, it's okay. You got extra work done there, right? Yeah, Anna, it's 10:44 where you're at. So okay, not too late. So you know, you are getting closer there in the evening, probably to your bedtime, but not too late where you're like pulling an all-nighter there. Valentine, you're very focused. Yeah, I mean, if you're in the zone, by all means, keep on going. Don't disrupt it, and only take the breaks if you need to. For me, I always, keep my eye on the clock and look forward to the breaks. Especially during the afternoon when I'm not as focused and felt like I was kind of trudging through these afternoon sessions. So excited to make the most of this last session and get as much done here as possible. All right, so we have about 20 seconds left here in the break. Last call to join the Treat on Force if you haven't yet already done so. Still have some of my drink left to power me through. Sarah, miss the days when you're staying with the NCAS. Yes. Well, Fiji is here with us. Ryu is somewhere out there, but yes. Anyways, that is the end of our break. Let's plant this tree and get back to work for our last session. All right, we are done with our seventh and final session for today. I met my goal of getting to under 6,000 Aki cards due. So now I have 5,976 due. So that feels good. I've studied 600 cards for today. So good progress. I don't think we'll have a study stream tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow I have a very full day, so no study stream scheduled then. But our next one is set for Wednesday, so it's tentatively set to be 3.5 hours. But as always, if there are any changes, make sure you add my Google Calendar to yours because that will have all the latest and greatest updates, and I continue to make any adjustments that I need to for the schedule on there. So add my calendar to yours, and also click on that notification bell, like, subscribe if you enjoyed today's video, join our study group chat because you'll be notified there every time I do go live as well. Kiyomi, this has been my most productive day so far in 2023. Thank you for the much needed motivation company, everyone. Yay! Oh my gosh, that makes me so happy to hear. Glad you were able to join us, Kiyomi, and get lots done. Yeah, Anna, Alyssa, Smil, and Maria, thank you so much for joining. Really appreciate having you guys here. Honestly, if I do not have you here, I won't get any work done. So I really appreciate you being able to join me here. And I hope to see you guys again on Wednesday. And I hope you have a great rest of your day and a day off tomorrow if you're able to take it. But I know some of you have exams coming up tomorrow, so best of luck for all of those who are prepping for that. So thank you so much again, and I'll see you again next time. Bye for now.